to try to break the habit. I changed my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Halliburton. Following the miss by Anthony Davis.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside, George. And he drives in, and it's good for 2.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplish score.
And here are the Pacers now. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now here's Davis. Knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving it around. 5 on the clock. Halliburton drives in. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Davis, that's for 2. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
To the middle. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Davis. Granger with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now Davis. Following the miss by Granger from deep. Down low. West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And Davis sends it back. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's the break. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for 3. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Granger. Launches it. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they double up Davis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Left side, George. Pass to Halliburton. Picked off in midair. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger outside. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he recovers it. Here's West, and there's the drive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so the first quarter is in the books. New Orleans on top. They're up by 4. After this... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's good, 2 points. Siakam's got his first bucket in this one.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Outside, Davis. Ball outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Who's looking for West and finds him. Siakam pulls it in.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. George passes to Siakam.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 4. It's stolen by Davis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Granger kicks to Halliburton. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Halliburton for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Siakam for 3. West with some nice D.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
5 to shoot. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Halliburton. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Here's Halliburton. And no good. Great D that time from Davis. New Orleans leading by 10. Davis inside, working on George. There's the triple, and that one's good. Mashburn, 13 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 15. George passes to Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
On the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside for George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul against Halliburton. Davis in the corner. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. New Orleans leading by 13. Paul left side. Beyond the arc. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
First team foul.
George in the post. Started by Davis.
Yeah, great defense. Just quick, instinctive. Paul able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
Davis looking for an opening. West outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him. Pacers trail by 19. Outside for Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Outside, Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The Pacers have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And George kicks to Halliburton. No good on the triple. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Paul passes to Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. It's George on the wing. Indiana moving the ball around. Sabonis, high post. Granger from outside. No good on that one. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans leading by 21. Davis, the pass to Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
On the wing, George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 6 points. George has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Davis, he takes it in, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
To the inside, and finished off by Davis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with it... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Clock is at 3. The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. 3-pointer, and Davis pulls it down.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton outside. No good on the 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 23. Outside, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Halliburton for three. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mashburn, the pass to West, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team
Yeah,
foul.
clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Mashburn. Paul kicks to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Terrence Davis with the finish.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. Mashburn's got 20.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Ball against Halliburton. From outside the arc, Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Sabonis. Outside, George. A 3-pointer off the mark. Right side, Davis. Paul outside. 44 seconds left in the game. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And here's Davis for 3. Good on the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Halliburton, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Davis. To the right side. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Davis looking it over. Lets it fly from 18. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Here's Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Siakam, right side. Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Mashburn. Now Paul. The three. Got a piece of it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Davis. To the inside. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Siakam outside. George for 3. He drops it from range.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
George against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Halliburton. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West.
Pistons foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pacers leading by 4. It's George with the drive. Sabonis outside. Halliburton outside. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Siakam kicks it to George. From deep 3-point range. Davis with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Halliburton, good. Ball with it. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis finds Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Here he goes. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Here's Mashburn. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Davis.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Granger. Back to George. From deep. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
George outside. Back to Halliburton. The 3 is up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's West. Now Paul. Still no points. Davis, pass to Paul. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton left side. The 3, George. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I think it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Granger. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Siakam. Tight defense on him. Siakam the screen. Halliburton the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick-and-roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
And Davis gets it to go.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Oh, wow! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Halliburton with the steal.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Down low. Here's Granger. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Inside, here's Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. With some arc. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Pass to West. George against Davis. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. And he drives in, kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made...
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Mashburn. 11 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis gets double teamed. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. He buries it from 3. West has got 9.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Pacers leading by 16. It's stolen. Outside Davis. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shoots. They get it back. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 11 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Halliburton goes. Kicks it to George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 17. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. And here's Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana leading by 17. Out to Sabonis. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Mashburn from downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Basket's good. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Sinks the tray. Mashburn's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers, helping them. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. There's the triple. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George passes to Sabonis. Now here's Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. He goes up and slammed in by Paul.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
George finds Siakam. Three-pointer, no good. Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Pass to Davis. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And then Davis slams it in!
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
First team foul.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Three-pointer. Davis with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 16. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Cleared away by Davis.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now Paul. 6 to shoot. Intercepted. Siakam outside. Yes, sir! 6 to J.
Boy, Siakam with a hand in his face. Excellent concentration.
Here's Mashburn. Fires the three. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 16. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Halliburton goes. Shot's good by Granger.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
It's George with the drive. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. For three. And George gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 20.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Paul finds Davis. George with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Off target with the three. Left side, Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Another steal. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's a three from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on ball. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. Out to West. Here's Mashburn and the powerful one-handed slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
On the wing, Granger. Pass to Sabonis. And there's the big-time chicken as he slams it right over Davis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid. Getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No good from West. Davis against George. Kicks it out to Granger to the left wing. Siakam passes to Granger. Here's George. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Davis dishes to Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And George, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis kicks to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. All up top. Plenty of space. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Spins. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 5.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Outside, George. Siakam sets a screen for George. Kicks it out to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Ball against George. And stolen by Granger. Now, here is George. He's tightly guarded. And it's Halliburton missing. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. On the wing, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they...
My goodness.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
They get it back. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Top of the key, Siakam. The kick out to Sabonis. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Out left to the wing. Siakam inside. Defended by West. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul for three. Paul can't get that one to fall. Granger outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And he sinks the second. Indiana leading by 10. Granger right side. Pass to George. Now Halliburton. Fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's West. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Siakam.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with a little fanfare.
Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 8. And here's Davis for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Granger left side. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Chris Paul. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Kicks it out to Paul. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. George passes to Halliburton. Inside. Outside for George. That three off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think
After the review, the ruling on the floor,
and the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but and as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And Davis, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got 5 points so far.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Kicks it out to Paul for the lead. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Granger finding the lane, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out to West. Paul for 3, sinks the triple. He's got 13.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Siakam for 3, drills it from outside. And the Pacers lead by 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. A little back and forth from long range, I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
West kicks to Paul. Clock at 6. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. And it's Granger penetrating. Outside for Halliburton. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
George. count that one. George has got 6.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. Halliburton against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer, Granger, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Halliburton for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. West down low. Siakam's there. The 3 from Davis. And stolen by Granger. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
West inside. Covered by Siakam. Nice D from Sabonis. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers out in front as they wrap up the third quarter with a... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the Pacers 5.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Kicks it out to Granger. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Halliburton looking around. On the wing, Granger. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Cranes the three-pointer.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one.
Halliburton passes to Granger. And it's sent back by West. Halliburton against Davis. It's Davis on the wing. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Now Sabonis. Siakam knocks down the 3.
he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Going inside, and it's sent back by Sabonis. George against Davis. George looking over the floor. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Oh! Mercy, mercy me.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Siakam for 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Paul's shot is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Davis against George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
West inside. Siakam's there. West finds Davis. Rejected by Siakam. Nobody near Granger. Misses the shot. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now here's Murray. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. He launched that one from way outside.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Out to Anthony. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Denver grabs the miss.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Out to the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Back to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the three, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Three-pointer. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's English. Counted from distance. English has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Murray. Got a hand on it. There's 1:47 left in the first. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Here's Blackman with the drive, and he dunks it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. The drive by Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Again, the miss by Murray. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
On the wing, Thompson. It's stolen. Pass to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray from outside sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 5 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Anthony Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Now here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tipped. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. To the inside. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Murray against Doncic. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Thompson outside. There's the drive. And there's the rejection. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Donaldson. To the wing, right side. Nowitzki gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 7 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And here's Jokic outside, and Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Blackman, driving in. Okay, look out!
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the basket by Blackman.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Murray. He has 7. Here's English. It's deflected. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless.
2 minutes. Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half of basketball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 10. For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Dallas with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Launches it. Blackman no good. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. English passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple. Oh, deflected. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Thompson. Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Murray against Doncic. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now here's Doncic. No good from outside. Thompson outside. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Thompson passes to Anthony. And here's Murray. Good if it goes. And we finished off one half of play. Dallas on top, up 9. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
36.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. So it's Denver now. They trail by 9. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. No good on the triple. And Dallas with possession. Over to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. And the shot goes down. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Aguirre can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's good. English has got 11 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The free throw drops from Murray. Dallas leading by 10. Tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the basket by Blackman.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 12.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The shot from 20 feet out. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Outside Murray. Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Connects from downtown. Aguirre's got 6 points in the quarter.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
"20 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. "18 feet out." And again, it's Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Dallas with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Takes it inside.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. It's picked off. And Denver pushing it up now. He's all alone. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Doncic.
Second personal foul.
And Anthony no good on that one. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Thompson. Out to Anthony. And they double up Murray. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. English, that's good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Right wing. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
They kick it out to Murray. Misses the three.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
So it's Denver now. Thompson in the post. Anthony outside. That three's off the mark. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 30.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Anthony with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's the floater. And that one good. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to English. The three from Thompson. Stripped away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Long range from the inbound. Nails it from three.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
To the left wing. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories, stories that shadows that make innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Back to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Out to the wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Murray against Doncic. On the wing, Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Aguirre with it to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
The 3 from Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Doncic no good. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Murray. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. To the inside. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray against Doncic. Outside, English. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. 1:44 left in the first. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got 5.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Doncic, no good. Got a piece of it. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray, the pass to English. Driving inside. On the wing, Thompson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Murray kicks to English. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. "17 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Anthony right side. Outside for Murray. Just 3 on the clock. Doesn't go that time.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And they're scoring pretty well. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Now, here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shoot.
Murray, good.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. English covering, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Denver leading by 4. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic looking it over. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic, no good. Murray against Doncic. Murray down low. Thompson for the triple. English with no one around. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Hey guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To the wing right side. Goes back up. No good off the front eye. The Nuggets trail. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 7 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Thompson inside the line. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And that one, good. Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the man.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And English, a bucket on the assist by Murray. He has 5.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Murray against Doncic. And stolen by Thompson. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. In the corner, Murray with it. Poked away. Doncic passes to Blackman. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray, good. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Blackman, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Anthony kicks to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, good.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 12.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The kick out to English. And it goes down 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki left side. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Timeout.
That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And he makes the first.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
A 3 from Aguirre. The Nuggets leading by 4. Thompson right side. Murray outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
English in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Aguirre's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
English with it. Aguirre covering. English, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Mavericks trail by 5. And here is Doncic. They set the pick. Pass to Blackman. Into the lane. They get the rebound. Off target at the rim. That shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Outside for Murray. Lets the free fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Murray for 3. And again, Denver no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
He gets it in there. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Murray finds English. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
He drills the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Jacks up a 3. That's off. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Here's Murray. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Aguirre. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Doncic against Murray. The 3 doesn't go. On offense, Here are the Nuggets. 17-foot shot away. Doncic for the rebound. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Thompson, here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, Doncic. At 6. Shoots the 3.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced the miss.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Anthony. Murray outside. Doncic for the rebound. Here is Iguain. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
always get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Back to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Murray deciding where to go with it. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And stolen by Anthony. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
On the take. Count it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Murray from outside knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson right side. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Blackman no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's English. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go that time.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman. This one for three. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. The three from Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And they recover it. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Thompson outside. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run with it. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Count the basket. Mavericks trail by 16. Puts it up. Doncic with the bucket. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's English. The rebound by Blackman. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Releases. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Buries it from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Anthony misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now Doncic driving to the basket. The rebound by Murray. Thompson right side. We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
It's stolen by Doncic. There's the double with Thompson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Blackman. Six to shoot. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Nuggets lead by 15. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Back to Murray. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's English. Back to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Unloads. Pass to English. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 13. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. Out to Thompson. Out to the right wing. English passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Out to Anthony. 4-3. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 13. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And so here's Denver. Here's English. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray against Doncic. Deflected. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 13. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Murray against Doncic. Down low. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. To end the run. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. English, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Outside Murray. Out to Thompson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Thompson's got 17.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
They get it back. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Doncic. And rejected. The 3 from Thompson. On target from range. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Denver, ending the period up by a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Kept alive. Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic finds Murray. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fades back. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Off the inbound pass. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 26 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Anthony outside. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. And it's Thompson penetrating.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Looking to get it going. Stolen by Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Murray for 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. For 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Thompson gets it to go.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. There's 10 seconds left to play in fourth quarter. Murray from outside drains the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Now, here is O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. For 3, Ingram, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now here's Granger. O'Neal from long range. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Ingram. Following the shot by Chris Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Granger against Ingram. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. O'Neal passes to Granger. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got his second bucket.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here is Holiday. He has 5. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Davis with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so here is New Orleans. Mr. Williamson, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul looking around.
2 minutes.
Makes it off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
In the corner, Granger with it. Latre. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Granger's got 5.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Good on the bucket.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to Holiday. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .46 seconds left to play here in the first. Lewis with the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. George against Holiday. And George kicks to O'Neal. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Paul for 3, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And then George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Outside, Lewis nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Pass to Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Ingram. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 9 over Paul. Lewis misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
To the middle. And it's Granger with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Stolen by Lewis. And now the fast break. George with the ball. A baseline J. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see it, PG.
And the basket is good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Granger. Ingram with the steal. Paul dishes to Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Stolen by Holiday. And now the Pelicans on the break. For 3, Ingram. The shot, no good. Excellent defense from Daniels. Inside, Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Lewis against Paul.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. A 3-ball. And the Pelicans miss again.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 13.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Paul goes in, and the layup's good off the glass.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's George missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Paul. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Paul outside over Lewis. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 14. In the corner, George with it over Holiday, and there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his 4th assist in this one. Paul George with the steal. There's the 3, and Indiana another 3.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Lewis. Pelicans trail by 18. Paul outside. The kick out to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's sent back by O'Neal. To the inside. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here's George. Following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Lewis kicks to Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 17. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so here is Indiana. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Daniels. Basket good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
George looking around. Fires the three. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Lewis. George, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his fifth rebound in this one. Fires from the corner. And it's Ingram missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie Laforce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And here's George. Following the three from Drew Holiday, Granger passes to George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Davis kicks to Williamson. Paul with the three. Indiana leading by 16. Here's Lewis. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The kick out to Holiday. There's Williamson with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Williamson's got 9.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis passes to Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers lead by 17. And right after this, we'll bring you... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary...
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special. Oh, look out! Strong finish.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Here's Daniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That free throw good from Daniels. No good on the second free throw. Pelicans trailed by 21. Stolen by Lewis. Daniels with the bounce pass. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul against Lewis. Paul dishes to Ingram. Offline with the baseline jumper. Pacers leading by 23. To the paint. And George gets it to go. George has got 23 points.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. Lets it go. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Holiday against George. Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday finds Ingram. George against Holiday. The drive by Williamson.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
On the wing, George. Indiana again missing. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Not going to go that time. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Paul from deep 3-point land. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
On the free throw, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Stolen by Lewis. George against Holiday. Outside, George lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Paul. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ingram attacking. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Here's Lewis. Down low. Granger kicks to Lewis. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
New Orleans moving it around. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Ingram missing. O'Neal against Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And with this break in the action, let's take a look at our player of the game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Williamson. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Indiana now. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Here's Lewis. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Ball finds Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
The drive by Paul. Now Williamson. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
To the left wing. Beyond the arc. Lewis can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Shot's good by Granger.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Davis finds Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's Granger. And Chris Paul clears it away.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 5 now.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Pass to Lewis. Right wing. Here's Granger. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Williamson on the move. Back to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Fires from the corner. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
For three, George. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Paul into the lane. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a three. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Holiday. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. It just makes things happen.
George against Holiday.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And it's Zion with the float game.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. The three ball. Indiana with a rebound. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. George passes to Lewis. Over Ingram. Lewis can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Davis a screen. Inside. Outside for Ingram. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Paul from outside the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got 13.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. Buries it down low. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Outside O'Neal. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Holiday passes to Ingram. And yep, it's good. He's got 10. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer. O'Neal misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Driving in. George for three. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 10.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Steps back. Pass to Paul. And here's Holiday. George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And the basket by Holiday. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Lewis. No points so far. Fires for three. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Granger.
Boy, the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
Pass to Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Pass to Lewis. Now George. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Now here's Williamson. Defense right on him. Outside for Ingram. And there's a drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Drains the triple. Lewis has got 6.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Outside Holiday. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. It's deflected. Pacers trail by 17. To the right side. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. George against Holiday. George peels it out a bit. And he makes it on the layup. 14 points for him.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans up 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. You've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Clock at 6. Back to Holiday. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
To the wing, right side. Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Into the lane. Kicks it to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Daniels the screen on Paul. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance in long range. Remarkable.
Here's George. Shakes him. Oh! Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul, the free ball is down.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Paul with a steal. Holiday outside. He shoots, and he gets the jumper to fall.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's George. And no one in the vicinity.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
George against Holiday.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Paul. Drives to the hoop. Now Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it drops in.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
George against Holiday. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday outside. Oh, George with a steal. Getting crafty. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. George against Holiday. Williamson outside. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Williamson. And that's in. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Kicks it out to Granger. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. The drive by Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul. Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Now here's Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Granger against Ingram. Granger misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Lewis against Paul. A special move before the shot.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
They need this. And Daniels with the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Paul. And Holiday kicks to Williamson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Williamson's got 5.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Granger drives in. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And that one is stuffed right through.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Danny Granger. And Holiday throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And Holiday with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Now here's Granger. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Paul George with the steal. Nobody near Granger. Hits it from three-point range. Granger's got it back down to single digits for Indiana. Out to Ingram. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Davis missing. And here are the Pacers now. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Daniels dishes to Lewis. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Daniels kicks to George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 14. Ball left side. Pass to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. A kick out to O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the shot goes down.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this one. And the first one at the line is good. O'Neal hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Left side Davis, and they double up Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Davis kicks to Williamson. Buries it from three-point range. Williamson's got 13.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Granger misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's Williamson missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Outside for Lewis. Hands it from downtown. Lewis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Holiday. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Granger. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Lewis against Williamson. O'Neal looking around. Lewis with the three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Out to Ingram. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards. And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Over in the corner, Williamson. The three. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 5 now.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Williamson with the block. Ball for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Puts up a 3, and Paul with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The jump hook. Good, nice job down low. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Ingram against Granger. Outside, George. Back to Granger from downtown. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And stolen by Williamson. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 19. Granger for the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. That's to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Wide open. Count it. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Paul. Over Daniels. Pacers with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. And taken away by Paul. Outside Holiday. Over O'Neal. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 17. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Granger from outside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
There's Williamson with the three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ingram against Granger. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Fires for 3. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 17. Outside Daniel. From outside, off the mark. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And that one drops. Holiday's got 15.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Outside for George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what happened. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
A kick out to O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. Holiday, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got 20. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands.
Oh, I see you, big
Can
fella.
you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's Ingram with the drive.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lewis misses. Lewis has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Paul outside. Launches a 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the 3 ball is good. 19 points in the game.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Granger. Yep, it counts.
Assist from
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding outside Holiday. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Holiday throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Paul against Lewis. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Williamson outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Holiday. Lets it go with the three. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
There's the drive. And a missed layup. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Going inside, the rebound by Nowitzki.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
They grab their own miss. And stolen by Jokic. To the inside, tipped away. English. They retain possession. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And a missed layup. Here's Anthony. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Lever passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And it's the Nuggets ball. 11 unanswered points for them. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And down it goes. 2 points. Lever's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Dallas, no good that time either.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki, that was good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded, buries it from 3. English has got 9 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Now at the line for your beverage.
It's both from the stripe. Denver leading by 17. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Anthony in the post. And so it's Denver. leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 18. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Get there, get there.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Shot from the wing. That's good on the jumper. The Mavericks on offense. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 23. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Now here's Anthony. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Denver with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Lever. Inside. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
English, and it's all from 3-point range. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. This one for three. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 16 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so it's Denver with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Dallas with it. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to English. Let's go with a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Thompson attacking. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Lever. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 22.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you get...
Oh, big finish!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Blackman for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. English, that's good. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Blackman, takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Got a piece of it. Thompson left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Denver.
And Anthony drops them both. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drives in. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Lever passes to Jokic for 3. Anthony sinks it from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Denver with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. No good on the 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Lever's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And guys, let's get your take on a scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Back to Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. From behind the arc. No luck on that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Jokic throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
McGuire can't hit. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And another basket for Denver.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for Dallas.
And he can't hit the second. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nice shot by Lever.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Jokic passes to Thompson. English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 23 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Looking to end this cold spell. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Alex English at the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Aguirre. Blackman passes to Doncic. Off target from outside.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Lieber. Here's Anthony. What a terrific move that is. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Doncic.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And that one's good. Thompson.
3 points.
Doncic outside. Misses the shot. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked